Gamers of the wicked gaming. Hello. Today, vanilla golf course hard. Boom. Let's go. We have goals to achieve. And we have holes to reach. As they say. That's what we gotta do. If we don't do that, I don't know what we're gonna do. So. As always, I did not really spend too much time thinking. But I'll just be guided by my feelings, as always. Now let us see where we left off. I think I have a decent idea. So as always, we have a beautiful hole right there, which is not quite accessible yet. I should probably make this a little thicker. It looks a little weird. Cool. Not quite finishable yet, but the finish is very much aspirable. I would say so. So, we need to finish our tower now. We still need to get through this entire tower. And right now I'm thinking, after this layer, we go back down and this is where you finish. Either that or we put another layer on top and then you go down to finish. I haven't quite decided. I'm a bit undecisive, you know? It's very gonna depend on how annoyed I'm gonna be by all the wyverns that spawn on us. Which fortunately doesn't happen too much. But it has happened. I think so far we only got a single wyvern spawn though, which is actually pretty good, I'd say. So we do have this beautiful construction here. Very simple idea. You just gotta figure out how to get through there. Simple as that. I think the main way we found was somewhere around here. I believe that was like the main way to do it. I think today we do want to maybe invest a little more resources and to make sure there's multiple paths. I don't want too many, right? It shouldn't be too simple. But just one is also a little boring. I would kind of like if there's also one more left-oriented. And maybe just get rid of this thing and you can somehow get through here or something. Something like that, maybe? We can maybe try if you just get rid of this one. Gotta have some variety, some alternation, if you will. Not sure if this is really gonna work out though. It's a lot of bouncing, that's for sure. And I have two balls in here. But I just noticed while you're holding, you can... What is that? It's like a special little symbol. When you're holding one while you're charging, you switch through your items. Oh. It's kind of weird. I mean, if this was possible, it would probably be more like from the right here. Maybe somewhere around here. Oh, that's the wrong angle, man. I'm just too strong, man. Okay, I mean, this would be a perfect angle if this works. Oh, I mean, that's kind of goddamn close. There's still like these couple edges on the side where you could get stuck with the ball. Which I think is fine, because you can't reach there as a player, right? I don't think so, unless you have like a roll of disco. So I don't think I care about these too much. Maybe there's a way this way, potentially. Maybe, maybe not, probably not. Like I want at least 2 different ways to get through here. It's probably not one of them. I mean, I'm starting to feel like this is probably gonna be the most annoying and most RNG section of this golf course. That's gonna be fun though. I mean, I like me some Gamba, you know? Gamba is always fun. Gotta bring up the stroke count artificially, right? Just have to. There's no way there's only one viable path. Which honestly, I don't really remember if I know how exactly it worked. I mean, this spot just kind of sucks. This is not a good spot to be. I think this is where the first route was, right? Something like this. Ah, almost. But then we're gonna have to dissect this layer into two halves. Like, I kind of doubt if we're gonna put more stuff here. The thing is, actually, what I should maybe do, I should maybe reduce the density of those and just make it you have to go all the way to the top in one shot. I think we just build less of them. I think that is maybe the play here. Because I think that's going to be a cooler shot than if we have like a little platform in the middle. We just have to do like an emergency landing. Because we have tested, dude, you definitely have enough power to shoot all the way to the ceiling. If you have like a freeway. So I think we just remove some of them, maybe. There's like no good way of getting in there, man. I want to remove every single one. We'll do something like this. I mean, look at that, man. There's so many gaps now. Look at that. I mean, it should be a lot easier, right? I mean, you can almost just go straight at this point. What about this? I mean, it's pretty goddamn close already to just getting out of there. I mean, I think for now we just add a couple more up here. And then we slowly shape this into a way which we desire the most. For that. I think that's reasonable. Because I think yesterday I just kept adding more and more because I wasn't really considering how high this thing is going to go. Which is quite a mistake. It's like if you're trying to judge the difficulty of a test and all you do is look at the first two questions. It gives you some idea, but it's probably not very accurate. It's a bit of a problem though, if you want to be accurate. The stream is all about accuracy and perfection. Maybe not being perfect, but at least we can strive for it. That's how I see it. But I think that's probably the play. If you just have a couple less, that will make the shot, I think, a little less frustrating and more satisfying. Still probably not too easy though, I would say. I would hope. I would be very sad if this is too easy. Because I mean, this is supposed to be like an intermediate golf course, right? I would say it's a golf course about personal growth, actually. Like when I started designing this course, I never touched golf in my life. Right? To some degree, this course is like a manifestation of my own golfing journey. A journey everyone is invited to go through themselves. That is something remarkable about golfing in Terraria. The fact that you can just start doing it, or you can just never do it. Freedom is truly something special. But is it freedom itself, or is it us that makes freedom special? These are the questions we gotta ask. Questions we gotta ask, but questions we can't answer. But for now, all we know for sure is we got a hammer. We have a hammer, and we gotta use it. And we can also build a couple more of the big boys, because I have some rainbow blocks left. If I don't, and we run out, I will be sad. For sure. Guess the thing is though, now that we put these further apart, we're gonna have issues, because the player can actually get here. Looks like gambling to you. I mean, I'm... Like, it's still skill-based, right? You have to be somewhere and do a certain action to win. It will probably not be the most intuitive to know where to stand. I do agree on that. But that's how it sometimes is. As they say, part of skill is luck. You know? Isn't it a skill to judge your luck? Isn't it a skill to know and understand probabilities? To know based on which chance you're gonna succeed with your skills? Because you're lucky today, I mean, don't we all sometimes? Like, sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. That's the magic, right? Now, how do I get down there? I'm not sure. Like, how do we fix those, though? Like, we don't want any spots where the ball can get stuck. This is the no ball stuck zone. Like, I can probably just flatten this. And this is going to be like near impossible to have the ball there, which is probably good enough. Or we just expand this to be sure. I can do that. Get lucky one more time. Hey, that's all you gotta do, man. Stay safe. You haven't been lucky yet. Just get lucky and then you will be lucky. It sounds more complicated than it is. I think this is gonna look weird as hell. But it kind of works. It kind of works. Doesn't look the best, doesn't look the worst. It just looks the way it does. It's like no apparent ways to get stuck there now. Staring down the barrel of mutant now. And I'm unfortunately as prepared as humanly possible. Looks like I have. Like mutant, honestly, man, when I got into the mutant fight for the first time, I was like, holy shit. I wanted to quit on Abomination, but this was worth staying for. Mutant is such a cool fight. Only thing I dislike is the first phase. I think it's a little bit boring. That is the only thing I would like to see them change. But overall, as an entire fight, as the entire package, it's a cool fight. Yeah, and I mean, I get the idea how like, ooh, first phase, it's like the intro and then the main part comes. That is true. But if you do this guy for like 500 attempts and the first 2 minutes of the fight are boring, that's... It's just kind of unfortunate, right? Because that's the part you always see. But it is what it is. Who knows? I still have no idea what they're gonna change in 2.0 Fargos, so we're gonna see. Okay, I mean, honestly, we got this on like our first try, so I mean, it seems doable. Right? Doesn't feel as miserable to do as Abomination. You have nuke fish one and it just works. And that's why I always say as well, right? Like, Abomination... Like, again, as someone who did him a bunch of times now, I'm starting to like Abomination after I understood the fight. But Abomination kind of suffers from the same issue that Mutant's first phase suffers from, right? It just feels very repetitive and not very fun. And it's just a lot of repetition. I mean, Mutant has a lot more variety, to be fair. Right? 90% of Abomination in like the beginning is he throws like the one scythe that spreads out in like a couple directions, and he does that 6 times. He does one pattern, then he does this thing again 6 times. Then he does one pattern, he does this again. You just dodge these stupid scythes like the entire time. And it is just a little repetitive, so it's fun if you don't have to play that too often. Which you of course have to do if you're learning the fight. But hey, maybe they're gonna change it. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. I don't know. We'll never know until we wait and see. Hopefully. Would be cool. Again, I haven't really seen too much about the new Fargos, but it could be cool. It could be, it could be. So we're kind of getting to the point where we should probably start thinking about the ending of this layer. Because I think it'd be kind of boring if you just put a platform, you just shoot up and you're done. So I want to have like one last wicked shot here. That would be kind of cool. I mean, I still probably gonna need a platform though, no matter what I plan on doing here. So if you're up here, there's like a safety net. And then what? Part of me likes the idea that we maybe have a little section where only the ball goes in. Something like this. I don't think this is gonna work with the angle. I don't think so. Actually, it does work. You can fit in there. Okay. And then you're gonna have to do some crazy stuff here. Fit the ball through somewhere there. And the player goes somewhere else. I mean, maybe something similar to here, where you had to do like some crazy corner bouncing. Potentially. Just gotta figure out how. I mean, if I just do something very basic, right? Something like this again. Hell out of here, man. Get on my goddamn hole, man. If I do this, will this work already? Oh, we need a corner up there as well. I love my corners, man. That would probably work if we slightly adjust this one. Oh, actually, it does work already. Okay, that's cool. A little too easy. I mean, to be fair, you can't have too much difficulty in this because you only have like this tiny spot to shoot into, right? Maybe if we can make it too difficult, we just make it look very cool. I think that's a good trade-off. Oh no! Buddy, man, you're so cooked. I'm so prepared, man. You can't fight me in my own domain. I've been living in this tower for many hours. I know it better than myself. I swear to God. Give me a goddamn souls, man. So honestly, the wyvern rates are not that bad. Not ideal, but not that bad. We can still put sunflowers everywhere as well. If we really want to go that route. I mean, this is just getting silly, I feel like. Is that gonna work? But this could actually work. Oh, this is actually kind of close. Holy. Wait a minute. What if we just go completely overboard with this? If we just go completely ridiculous mode? So I think the way it works, right? If you have this, we want to have a corner on the bottom that is offset by 1 to the right. Yes. I think so. Actually, I mean, let me do this one closer. Actually, no. Oh, no. But there's no way this is gonna work, right? Bro, if this works, I will be very happy. That could look goddamn sick. You guys starting to see the vision here? That would be amazing. It's actually kind of a cool pattern. Oh my god, that actually works. Oh. Oh my goodness, man. This could be a pretty cool shot. I'm excited now. I mean, at this point, we can even expand this. Make this almost go all the way to the right side. So do one gap. Boom, boom. Like this. Bro, now I'm excited, man. Look at that, man. But this is gonna be so much fun. Holy. How am I gonna hammer this, man? I don't have enough range on my hammer. It's like a level 1 hammer right here. Can you get up there, man? Attack me, man. I'm zoomed in, man. Okay. How about that? That looks pretty goddamn wicked, does it not? Or does it work, though? Oh my god, it actually works. Oh my god, it actually works. Ooh. Now, we still have to figure out where the player is gonna go through. So it need like a gap of 2 here for the player. Unless we do some weird hooking stuff, which I'm not really into. I think we just have to go up on this one there, honestly. I don't think this is really gonna fit otherwise. Guess we could just offset this over here. It just goes up here instead. Could do that. We're just farming so many feathers. Man, we're gonna have infinite feather falls when we're done building this thing. I mean, this should still work, right? Oh, maybe not. What are you building? It looks illegal. This is perfectly legal. I mean, I gotta make sure that all the future golfing enjoyers that play my course will have the most amount of fun. You just gotta ignore the occasional wyverns you're gonna have to fight off while you have to golf here. It's okay. Don't worry. The amount of fun you'll have will offset the amount of wyverns you get spawning on you. Trust me, man, it's gonna be so much fun. Like, look at this time, it doesn't look like fun. It's like the definition of fun. I mean, look at this. Now, I'm not fully sure if it actually works. It does work. Yes! It does work. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? You know what? Maybe that's evil. Now, I could just put a platform here and say, okay, as soon as you get up there, you win. But I think we can do one more corner bounce. Up here. One more bounce. And what if, oh my god, what if that, now, you may call me evil. What if we put one tiny slide here? So if you have too much momentum, you're gonna run into this and just roll back. And you have to do it over again. That is fun. That is a fun gameplay mechanic. I like that. That is fun right there. I'm the definition of fun right here. But actually, can you just cheese this? You can cheese this now. Okay, right. Well, we need to uncheese the cheese. No, there's a no cheese zone. I mean, I wonder if we can just shift the entire thing one higher. Oh, we're gonna have to build this more zigzaggy. I mean, that's a bit of a problem if you can just shoot through the middle. Yeah, that is too easy, man. That doesn't even need skill. I mean, you just press left click. It's like impossible to fail. Even though I mean, actually, if I... Let me see. Could we build this one higher? Is that something? Because if I build it like this, there's no way you're gonna get it straight away, right? There's just no way. That would just be impossible. Actually, just not doable. Oh, yes. Yes! That is so much better. Oh my goodness. I mean, I kind of want to... Do we need like the little thingies in the middle? Do we need like the empty spaces? We could probably cramp in way more corners if I just didn't have spaces. You know what? Let me do that. That sounds more fun. As they say, the more you bounce, the more fun you have, right? That's what they say. And we're out here fun maxing, as per usual. Now, I don't really know if this can work. Like, it does look pretty cramped. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. Oh, this is too much space. Like, you could almost breathe in there. That is too much. Okay. Does this work? Does this be working? I think this could work. This could work, potentially. But I think for aesthetic reasons, actually I do want to shift this one lower. I think that would be quite aesthetically pleasing. You guys will understand. You may not understand yet, you may be confused and worried. But just trust me, right? Have I ever let you all down? When I said just trust me. This is one of those moments. Just believe. Believe the vision. I have never and I could never. See, that's the type of believing I need. That's exactly what I need right now. Because then if you look closely, look at this. We can make this look like a little zigzag tunnel. Because we've had a lot of spikes. I think I'm a little bit sick of seeing spikes. But what about a zigzag tunnel? Look at that. Look at that. That's kind of sick now. It's like a medieval pipe system. Look at that. The stone pipes. Oh, shit. Now, I don't want to be the one who says it, but I'm seeing something here. I don't know if I have to say it out loud at this point, but I am seeing it. And I hope you guys can now too. It's the face, man, the face. It's just everywhere. Wherever I am, that's where the face is. Isn't that like a saying that's like, if you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail? I mean, everything looks like a 3. What can I say? Now, how do I build this again? I kind of forgot. It looks kind of weird now that it's hammered. Was it like this? Like this? That looks wrong. Looks wrong, but it seems to be right. Or is it? Oh, this is completely messed up. Oh, that's gotta be it, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. I remember. The remember roar strikes once again. Look at that. That's perfect. Definition of perfection. Right there. And I wish I had like more range on my goddamn hammer, man. But I haven't been hammer maxing apparently. I've been skipping hammer day. I can't tell if this is right or wrong, man. Oh, this is wrong. Oh my god, it's getting wrong about a second. Oh no. But this is omega wrong. This is so wrong, it could never even be right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And we just hope in the end this shot is going to be possible. I think it should be though. Like, you have a lot of juice. You have a lot of power in your shots. I forgot how to build them again. Oh no. Okay, if we have this, that's like the final one. Then we bounce off, bounce against here, and we go up. Perfect. Oh my god, tell me that the match is perfect. Yeah, I probably should have checked that before. But I mean, if it's perfect, it's just perfect, right? I mean, there's not too much else we can say here. Honestly, I'm starting to understand how I spend so much time on this damn course again, man. Like, half the stream, I'm just hammering stuff, man. Is that all that golfing is about? Honestly, I should really watch, like, some videos about people golfing in this game at some point. Because I've noticed, like, how do you build a normal golf course? That is, like, the most intuitive way of building a golf course to me. Like, do people normally just have, like a big flat area and you have, like, a tree, maybe two, and that's it? I actually have no idea. But it doesn't matter for now. It does look a little off. Does look a tiny bit off. Maybe that's why. We do have like the little triangle there. I'm missing my triangle. It's not like I need the triangle, I just want it. Okay, I would say it doesn't look too bad. Now, is it still doable? I kind of hope it is. If it isn't, that would be... Oh. I don't know. Maybe it's not possible. Oh, I mean, we're getting kind of close, though. By close, I mean like halfway. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think this may be doable. Hold on just a moment. Maybe just go a little bit closer. How about that? How about that? Do we have a little bit more power conservation? We will load the good stuff. That's what matters. Okay, definitely can have a messy shot. If you have a messy shot, you're kind of just getting screwed over. I think I just need to shoot straight actually now. I can't do straight. Would that be different if I didn't have the blocks here? It would be. Maybe I should make this too wide. I think that's why I had it initially this way. But does it make it too easy? No, easy is a strong word. Like, what does it mean for something to be easy? No, at least we're getting to the final hole. So that is an improvement. We just need to get that final bounce though. Oh, that is so close. But we just need to figure this out once and it will work forever. And I will not touch it. If it is possible, that is. So we're not gonna... We went kinda hard on the amount of corners we're gonna have to bounce off of. Maybe a little harder than we can take. Is there any chance I could be too close? Don't think I keep enough energy on the last bounce. Like, we got one shot that actually got pretty close. Like, it bounced like up to here. That's like the best we got. I think it could be possible, but it may be very precise. Like, we got very close to it once. But it's definitely, you lose a lot of energy, that is for sure. Like, look at that! Look at that! Look at that. The thing is also, it's still... I mean, actually, I could just do this. Wait. I could do this. And then the player doesn't fit in here, right? Or does he still fit? It does still fit. Like, I don't want the player being able to potentially go in there. I think turning this into a block makes this even harder. I actually wonder, if the ball was like all the way in the corner, could you still hit it? Okay, you could. Okay. So if we can get the ball up there in any way, that works. No matter what lands. Now we just gotta figure out how to actually get it there. I think that is doable. No, part of me may be saying that because I don't want to rebuild the entire thing. I mean, honestly, we could probably remove like the middle part so it has like a couple less bounces. And that would fix it. There is something we could do potentially. There's a goddamn bird in my house, man. I think we have a bad angle here. Actually, what if I go a little closer? How about that? How about that? We're like almost in... But maybe that's what we gotta have to do. We have like the ball halfway in the entrance already. And then we just boost through max power. So it just comes out right away. Perfect. Honestly, that could be the play. That could be the play. But we're getting pretty close. Does it mean I am considering just lowering the platform? Oh, you know what? Actually, oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. What we can do, I think I like that. We can put water here, right? So you can shoot through here if there's water here. We have a platform here. Yeah, you can just go to the platform. So the ball only has to bounce this high. I feel like that is a reasonable nerf. I feel like, right? Just put the water here. What did I say where the platform goes? Maybe do the platform first so we actually know. Or would be maybe like this? Or would that be too easy? Could be a little easy. Let's see. Pretty close, but not quite. We could put liquids inside of bubble blocks. No, I'm pretty sure you told me that already, yes. But I don't really like it. I want you to see what is in there. I want you to have to guess what's in there. So I don't think we're really going to use that too much. But I have seen that, even though it feels a bit unintuitive. I think it would be cool if you could still see it through. That'd be kind of cool. That's interesting. And I did not know that previously. Oh, got it. I think that was a little bit easy though, no? I think that was a little bit easy. I think we can probably raise this by one, right? Honestly, I mean, at this point, I mean, if we make it this easy, I mean, might as well just make it one more narrow, right? Might as well. That looks doable still. Is the platform block high? Yeah. Exactly my thinking. Baby, bow, bow. It's kind of hard to test if you can't even get anywhere close to it now. I can't even get close to it now, man. I forgot what the angle was, man. What was the god angle? Maybe this? Where was it? I like how sometimes you have like one singular frame perfect, pixel perfect position where you have the god angle and then everything else is just garbage. I like that. We got them close. Even though actually with this... No, actually no, that does work. We can make it that the player can go down there. That's fine, that's fine. That's not a problem. I want to say maybe we have to make this one wider again. Like, it's kind of hard to tell because the ball is bouncing so fast. But I think that may actually make it a decent amount harder. Which is maybe not too desirable if we can barely even beat this on our own. The unnerved version. Or the nerfed version, I should say. Maybe get rid of this. Let me just keep it this way again. It does look a little weird. Let's get rid of this. Ooh, that was pretty close. That was really close. I wonder, is there any chance we can just aim high to just skip the first corner? Is that a play? It does get you decently far, but I think there's no way you can just use that, right? Because I mean, the angles you're hitting are so weird now. I think there's no way. Honestly, I think if they ever slightly change the golf physics, like a tiny bit, this entire course probably is unplayable. There's so many precise shots in here. I kind of like this though. Come on, man. It's kind of got them close. Like, don't make me lower the platform again. Do not. Don't dare. I'm being dead right now. I can't even get there anymore. What the hell is this, man? I mean, I'm starting to wonder if you should maybe nerf this slightly. Like, I kind of want to keep the ending part, but maybe we remove the amount of corners in the middle. Either that or we just have a little bit more space. But then it's easier to cheese again by just ignoring the corners. Oh, but that is so close! Oh. That is so close, man. I mean, did I actually have the platform one lower now that I think about it? Would that even work? That wouldn't even work though, would it? I mean, actually it would work. Or do we just keep it like this? Could just keep it like this, maybe. I would say the shot is probably already sufficiently hard the way it is. It's so close, man. I know for a fact the shot is possible. Now before I may have been coping, but this one I know for a fact is doable. I've studied golfing for the past 10 years, so I know the golfing physics. I may not know normal physics, but I just know the way the ball behaves, you know? Decades worth of experience. There it is! Oh! We start further back. From my experience, that makes it worse because you use more power just to even get into it. So I think you want to get it in as much as possible. But we got it. There it is. That shot is doable. It is doable. Which means all we do now is just fill this up with water. So you can get the ball through here. And... I mean, actually... Fuck. Where? Maybe I celebrated too early. Like, we would have to build this to make sure the player can fit in here. Right, you can press down here, as you should. If the ball, right, let me get rid of this one, so we know this works. If the ball lands all the way to the left, could you still hit it? You could not. I mean, we could just keep this as a haha funny mechanic. If the ball is too far to the left, you still just lose. Because we know it's possible that it like lands on the right. At 2 blocks on the very left. How do you mean? You mean like make these two solid? Is what I mean? Doesn't mean we could do that, but then I don't know if the ball is going to be significantly hard to get up there. The ones where the ball is. I mean, yeah, but again, then we could also do that. We could. It just makes the shot even less probable. Even though, to be fair, it probably doesn't actually make it that much harder. Right, because I mean, if the ball comes from there, it's pretty much always going to bounce somehow like this, right? And it's probably not going to go like this. So the ball won't get stuck. I mean, to be fair, we're arguing whether we want to have the ball potentially get stuck or make it impossible for the ball even to get close there. Right? But I think we can just block this off. I don't think that makes the shot that much hard. We could just do that. And this should still be doable. I mean, at least I hope so. I mean, it should. This looks kind of weird though. Oh, this looks a lot better though. So we do need this block, right? Yes, we do need this one. We can hammer this one. I mean, I still want to look this at least somewhat nice, though. But you shouldn't be able to get down there. I mean, you would just keep it a normal block. Because I mean, this way definitely can't go down. How about that? But also, we changed so much now, I think we're gonna have to test this again. So give me like 20 minutes to get the shot again. Yo, Killer, hello, hello. How you doing, man? We're grinding some golfing attempts again. No, I think technically it shouldn't be harder than it was before. But we have changed so much, I should at least test it to make sure it actually works. We first tried? Yeah. I mean, still my first attempt though, right? Like, I can define what the first attempt is myself. I think I do have that much authority over myself. Honestly, I think it does bounce off of this quite a lot though. So maybe we actually did make it impossible again. Oh, it's so close though. It's so goddamn close. Make it a ramp, like upright. A ramp? Do you mean like this? Or is it so thick now? I don't know what my hotkey for the thickness is. No? What do you mean? The block it's hitting. Oh, you mean like this? I mean, we could. I just don't like how it connects with the ramp. And I also don't think it would really help that much, right? I mean, even if it still hits it, if you somehow hit this block, you're not gonna make the shot, right? You're not gonna bounce back on the up down. It might. I can. I mean, actually, I guess you do have a. It could go like this, potentially. I guess it could, in theory, help. Actually, yeah. It seems very improbable, but I guess it could happen. Now it looks, it looks so fucked. This is such an oddly precise precision we talk about now, man. This construction, man, is so weird. How about a platform too? I don't think there's a good shape to make it look connected, unfortunately. Yeah, not really. Like, all of these kind of suck. Maybe we can... No, this one actually changes the actual shape, though. And then the ball also behaves differently. I mean, we could just do this. But then I don't know if we can... Could we? If it was in there, could I hit it? I could hit it. I mean, maybe we do this. Now, I don't know if the ball could roll through there. If it can, I don't think we want this. It's the wrong one. I need the weak one. Could it go through this? It doesn't seem. If it rolls in there, it's funny. That is also true. But it doesn't seem like it's doable. Nah, it can't go through there. It looks like it, but it doesn't seem to be doable. Does it mean this way? Oh yeah, look at that. Now, is it too easy though? Because we have lowered the platform by like half a block. Which is actually a lot. Like half a block is massive. I mean, I would say it's still decently challenging, though. It's still gonna take you a couple of attempts on average, probably. Thing is, even though if it is easier, it is still not really that consistent to hit. Honestly, maybe this is easier than I thought. Wait. Maybe this is easier than I thought, actually. Wait. I think I may have been trolling the entire time. If I can make this 3 in a row, then we probably have to buff this again. Oh, this didn't work? Wait, what? Maybe like this? Okay. I see. I think we bring this 1/2 block back again. Honestly, at least I'm starting to really like this little indicator that it gives you. Like, I was getting kind of annoyed at this early on, thinking this would be too easy with indicators. This shit would be impossible without indicators. That would actually be insanity, man. Which also could be fun. I don't even know if you can, maybe you can turn them off somehow. I think it's fine, especially since you can keep your position if you just don't move your mouse. Oh, there it is. That is doable. I think we keep that. I think we will keep that. Beautiful. Amazing and fantastical. Okay, that's a cool shot. I like that shot. Maybe we do a little something here so it looks a little less silly. It looks a little more silly. Okay, how about that? How about that? Okay, now we have figured out the top part. Now we haven't actually finished the bottom part though. So I kind of got distracted with this. We still want to add a couple more things here. 4, 5, 6. Maybe like this. Is this right? It should be right. Couple more things here. Make sure the bottom side works, and then we have this layer done. And it only took us 1 hour today. That's not that bad. It's not even that bad. But something is wrong. What is so wrong about this? Something about it that just doesn't feel right. Does it have an even middle? Or has an uneven middle? This is 5 wide? This is 5 wide, man. No wonder this doesn't work. We don't want that, man. One right here. How about that? I don't think that fixed that. 5, we need one more here, and then it's fixed. We have the 5 blocks there. I mean, all of these are 6 wide, so this one is just straight up wrong. I don't have the mental image. Let me get rid of those. Okay, this one is 6 wide now. As he should be. Being 6 wide is the perfect wideness. Alright, there it is. That's the shape. Right? 6 wide. 6 wide, 6 height. Perfect. That's good. I like that. And now it is the way it should be. And we put the little rainbow blocks right there. Because I don't know what else to do with them. So might as well give them some use case, right? Might as well. I like how this doesn't even look like a golf course anymore. I kind of like this, that we got at this point. I think that's pretty neat. Isn't that what makes it truly unique? When golfing can transcend the normal golfing experience. Isn't that what golfing is really about? It's about transcension. And ascension. And personal growth, most importantly. I still have no idea how I actually want to decorate the tower, not gonna lie. It's something I haven't really spent too much time thinking about yet. Wait, that's not right. I mean, it's right enough. Okay, let me see. Is this doable? I think this is doable. There's not too much stuff in a way. It's probably easier than the shot above. Which I mean is kind of the same theme down here. It's not super hard, it just... It take a little time. Alright, let's see. That's the fun part, is you can't even see all the way up, so you don't even really know what's gonna be up there. No way. No way. Okay, honestly, I was deeming this spot near impossible to ever land on. Like, how do you not have enough momentum to slide off of this and just roll down? That is crazy. I thought there was no way this could happen. Okay, I mean, I guess we fixed this. I mean, I guess. Guess we can't have any straight spots on us. I guess we can, man. It is a good thing we figured it out this way. Or otherwise the try-hard golfing community would have made a lot of fun about me. Or how easily cheesable my golf course is. The type of shame I could not have lived with. We tried golfing community, yeah. There isn't a golfing. I think there's gotta be some people, right? I mean, honestly, this stuff is kind of fun. There's gotta be some people that like golfing, right? There's gotta be like some golfing maps out there, for sure, no? No? Really? If you look up, like, Terraria... I don't know, hard Terraria golfing maps. You find at least one thing, right? You can't tell me there's anything. What? Has to be something. Maybe I'm gonna be the first person. Shoot as maps, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Look, I knew the tryhard golfing community is real. I know it. I just don't really know if the shot is possible. I don't know if it is. It's 4th of July. Oh, that explains it. I also had some fireworks today. I have no idea why. That makes sense. I mean, not really, but I guess that explains it at least. I don't even know what is even special about July 4th. Is that like the day where like the dudes wrote like the paper of independence thingy? Is that what's happening? Independence Day, yeah, something like that. I don't know if the shot is possible anymore. This one is a little rough. There's like this one angle I want to try, but it's like 10 pixel perfect, man. But it's gone now. I just saw it now. We can try this one, but I think there's no way this one's gonna work. No. I think we may have to get rid of some of them. Maybe like this one, for example. We're gonna nerf it at the safe spots back. Nah, I really don't want people to somehow hit these narrow gaps. That is just boring. That is lame. That is not a good design in my mind. I think there's like 2 little spots we can go through. I mean, I wonder if I should actually like make a little platform somewhere where you can land. But I do like the idea that you have to make the shot in one stroke. I do like that. Maybe I need to think more about bounces. I mean, that was kind of a good shot, not gonna lie. Are there any good bounces? Like, we can make this shot. What if we move this one to the right so you can somehow bounce? Boom. Boom, boom. How about that? Okay, I mean, there's probably no way that's gonna work. But if it works, that'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Seems a little bit unlikely though. The thing is, I think the left side is just too crowded in general. There's way too much going on the left side. Maybe I want to get rid of this one. I guess that's kind of what I get for just placing these randomly without any logic. guess what would have been smart is to just start with this room empty, shoot up, and then just add one by one and figure out different paths to go through. That is what I should have done. But it took so goddamn long to hammer all of these, I don't think I'm willing to just remove them all. I don't think so. Now I think if we remove this one, we already have like a clear path up here. You can probably just shoot up straight. Which is also something I don't want to have. What could we do here? What could we do here? I mean, with this, what if we hit something like boom, 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 bam, boom, pow, bam. Huh? I mean, that seems realistic. There's only what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bounces. That seems doable. We're getting close. We're not getting quite there. Ah. That is the reason I kept blocking off all the walls. But I mean, that is a valid shot. It's also a very easy shot. But as it's gonna be harder to figure out where the shot is than to actually do it. Could I maybe have like a small one here? A tiny one, if you will. Yeah, that would still be doable, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, it is. Head is still doable. I mean, I'm feeling we may just want to make this the intended solution. And we just put like a bunch of smaller things in a way to make it a little harder to hit. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So this is like the 5th thunderstorm since I started building this thing. But I know I just made it impossible. Unless... This may just be impossible now. Potentially. Maybe this one is just one too much. So why do I keep zooming in? It's so old, man, I just can't see. If I'm not zoomed in. I think this is definitely one of the weaker shots we have. But I'm not fully sure how we could change this and make it a little more interesting. Unless we do somehow add a platform in the middle. I don't know. I don't know, man. But as I say, every golf course has its good holes and has its bad holes. Maybe this single shot is just a bad hole, you know? Maybe that's how it goes. Okay, let me just confirm one last time this is doable. It's honestly not that hard once you know where it is. But I mean, you still gotta know where it is, right? So I think that is conceptually done. We know this shot is possible. You're gonna end up with the ball right there. And you can just put it to the side. And shoot it out, pretty much. So, question is now. Do we put on this another layer? Or do we just go down now? Go down and approach the actual finish of the course. Like if I go higher, are we gonna be in space? No, it's not that high. So no funky space gravity. I honestly don't know. Like I would like the tower to be higher, but I think it is kind of hard to come up with like really good obstacles that are all about verticality and nothing else really. At least for me it's a little difficult. So I'm thinking we may just want to go down at this point. What's that sound? But one more layer would be cool. Maybe we can brainstorm for a little bit. If we have a really cool idea, we can maybe do it. If we don't, then maybe we don't. Now, I still really want to have a room in the end. With changing parts. We have like a timer on the actuators and stuff. To slime bounce the ball? I mean, technically, yeah, but I don't think we can do anything useful with that. Like, it only bounces the ball if it lands on it straight away and it just goes up and down. I don't really see how we can make this useful. Oh, you know what? Actually, there is a contraption where it could be useful. Like, imagine we have like a bunch of slime blocks. Wait. Hell off on me, man! Oh my god! Why are there so many wyverns now? But imagine we have a contraption, right, with a bunch of slime blocks. And we do have a platform right above that would just soft lock you. I think the drawing is horrible. But these are solid, right? These are the slime blocks. So what we could do, somehow we would have to force the player that he has to shoot it straight. Because if he has some type of angle, it would just bounce into the platforms and you're soft locked. And you can't get the stroke done. That is the only idea I would have spontaneously. I don't really know how we would really force that though. One thing I actually kind of want to try real quick. If I buy a timer, Does it stay consistent after I log out? It doesn't even show when it ticks. That's annoying. I just want to test that. Like, I don't remember if it like turned itself off or something if you log off. So kind of suck. I don't know. Put a block there. Boom. Okay, so that works. If I relog, is it still doing it? Oh, it is turned off. That kind of sucks. Maybe we can't do that then. I mean, or I guess we could have something where the player has to manually toggle a switch. Like, think about this. Think about this for a moment. Think about this. Imagine the player is on a platform that is actuated, and there's another platform that is also actuated. And you have to hit on this platform, but while the ball is flying, you have to hit a switch that disables this but enables this. That is something we could do that doesn't involve timers. I don't know how the whistle would work though. We should probably test that. Should really make sure that works in a decent way. But my inventory is like, I need all this stuff, man. Why do I have so much stuff? I don't want all this stuff. What can I do? Except I don't. Let me see if I can build a prototype real quick. We do have switches. Okay. As I said, we would have like 2 platforms. Actually, when we build this, I also want to know, how does sand behave when you actuate it? Because actually I have no idea. If it's just gonna fall, do something weird, or just break, just explode, I don't know. We want to actuate these. Connect that. Bit. Okay, sand does not work with actuation. That's a bit sad. Expected, but still sad. And then we connect the rest. Hold. I know it should just alternate, right? Every time we hit the switch. Oh. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, if we have a ball. And let's just say I would hit the ball, blah, blah, blah. And I would switch this. If I call it back, it's probably just going to spawn here, fall down, right? Yeah. If I do this, does it spawn it again? Okay, I guess that would work then. So even if you have it in a messed up state, you can still just go back to the old state and just bring the ball back. And then for the shot itself... I mean, honestly... I think. I'm thinking. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Because I'm thinking right now. Ooh, I kind of like this idea, man. I really like this idea. Oh, I really like this idea. I like this. This is something we can't really do in the tower properly, because this should be something horizontal and not vertical. But I do want to build this. I do want to build this. I really do. That sounds really fun. Maybe a little bit evil. But I have an idea how we can make this interesting. Because I mean, with this, we need a lot of vertical space to have enough time. I do think I know a way around this. So that should be fine. I think this may potentially become the most stressful part of the course. But if that's how it is, then that may be how it has to be. Potentially. Then we just put a ceiling on this thing and we're good to go. Maybe put the ceiling at a different time. Because I'm too lazy. We just need to weigh down. And the easiest thing is probably have something like we have on the side here, like a little chute that just goes all the way down. Maybe a little water elevator. Just so we land down here, and then we can do the funny stuff. Maybe like here. Why is it so thick again, man? God damn. Right, we can have like the funny alternating platforms here. We can have like another room here. And we have to go right there. And I guess with this approach, if we really feel like it, we could come back later and add a new room here where you like preemptively land into. That is also something we could do. Also, why aren't the edges like this? They should not be like this. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. These are like the thoughts that are in my head right now. That is my golf head cannon, as they call it. Which I think is a pretty good idea. And I also kind of want to just get away from the wyverns. Because the wyvern rates are getting a little bit obnoxious. Like the wyvern rates were pretty good before. I don't know why they're so bad now. We should probably get some sunflowers soon. I mean, I still want to decorate this place a little bit later, so I guess we can also just add them down. I don't want to put in too much effort though. We still have a lot of other things we gotta build. Right. So honestly, maybe we just make the exit here. Then at this point, might as well. Okay, now it's getting ridiculous, man. These shows, I can't even teleport away, right? I don't think this is far enough for him to despawn. Or is it? No. And I hate wyverns, man. You guys just never want to despawn, man. They have like a despawn radius of 5 quadrillion. At least. I swear to God, if he's still alive. If he's still alive, I will unalive. Pretty much. Man, the only thing I'm kind of worried about is it's gonna be looking a little silly. I think this looks fine because it's still inside the tower. But if we build this on the outside, it's a little silly, man. We'll just make it look like something from outside. Like some type of scaffolding would look cool. We just fall through. I don't want to make that look cool though. I didn't have that much wood left. I don't know, this could look really silly. But I think building this out of wood would be the best way. And my hollow is also getting kinda close. Do you even have normal trees anywhere? It's like a couple over there. I don't really have normal trees, man. That's not good. I can't really plant them anywhere. I don't have the space. Shame, man. So how to get wood in this game? Do I have some wood? Probably not. Like, where's my lumberjack NPC? I just buy. What if you use the dynasty wood? I should just get a bunch of dynasty wood. Then we just never get normal wood ever again. Doesn't even sell it. It's a goddamn tragedy. But dynasty probably looks fine for what I'm thinking, right? Oh, that looks perfect for what I'm thinking. Hell yeah, man. Kinda happy about it, not gonna lie. Then we will have this blocked off later. I should plant some seeds here at some point. Then we have like the grand chute. That brings us down here. No, it may not look the best, but it will look the way it looks. Maybe make this too thick actually, because this is gonna be a big boy. Yeah, it's gonna be a big boy. This one will go beyond the heavens. Actually kind of fast to build. I guess we can also make this a shot. I guess we can. It could be fun. Oh, what are you doing, man? The hell are you doing? It is like two very thick tree logs. I do like that. Big fan of that. Alright, now. Now what? So do you need to restrict the player from not just shooting up? Oh, what a happy feather. Wow. How would I do that? How would I be doing that? But getting touched by some random harpies, man. Now leave me alone, man. I should have kept my summoner gear for this. Damn blades only hit for 6 damage. Oh my god, can I just build for 2 seconds, man? It's not that complicated, man. Just build. I know I shouldn't have built this in hardcore, man. How does this even look when you hammer it? I said it doesn't look too bad. It looks very, very wooden. I would say so for sure. You can put like a little thing on top. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Wow. Looks amazing, no? Looks fantastic. Guys, we kind of have to block off this side though. Oh my. Oh, what is so annoying. I mean, you know what, actually, I don't even have to block off the player. I only have to block off the player if they could somehow get to the goal from the outside, right? But we're not gonna have that, right? Like, we're gonna have this go into some other section that is gonna be blocked off. So even if you get here, you still can't just get in, man. That's not how that works. Because we don't actually have to block this off. Like, you will want to shoot in there. I mean, it's not a very hard shot to make. I mean, you just shoot in there, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, that's not too complicated. And then you're down here. And your tower journey is over. Wow. Look at that. Okay, and then we're here. Then we're back to where we started. Honestly, I really like this like backtracking design. Or like you see exactly where you want to be. And you have to go like a ridiculous detour, basically, to get there. I do like that. Big fan of that. The thing is, which design are we choosing now? I would honestly love to use lizard blocks. But that would be post-golem. And we're still pre-max. It's gonna be a little while in the future. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe just go back to like the normal like dirt palette. It's gonna look a little silly. Oh, we need some good futuristic blocks. Some technical looking blocks. We can turn them on and off. We need some blocks. The blocks is what we need right now. Wait, what could it be though? What could we do? Marble. What could we do? I mean, the office blocks did look pretty cool. I do like those. I can't. What if we just do mudstone? You know, why don't we actually just do this whole thing jungle themed? Like, are we gonna have random jungle mobs spawn on us? It could be an issue. I don't know if that's realistic though. A little jungle section could be nice. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna mudstone bricks. Oh, kind of nice. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, I actually need stone for this. I didn't know that. Mudstone, we do have the actuators, we have the wires. We have some switches. And we just gotta figure out the rest as we go. As per usual. There's actually quite some stuff we do have to figure out first. Once again, as a recap, what I'm thinking is... we do have a room here. Obviously, gotta have a room. I do want to have platforms. but they will all be connected to a circuit that every time you hit a switch, they alternate. Right, so if this one is active, then this one is not active, and this one is active. And if you hit a switch, it just reverses those. Also, thanks for the hydration check. Thank you, thank you. So. Problem is, we need to prevent to not just shoot from here to here. Or we can just ignore the entire mechanic, right? That would be a problem. So I guess what we could do, maybe, if we have walls in between that are always there, you can't get rid of the walls, and we have a little bit of water here, but this may not actually work though. Like, I'm thinking the water slows down the ball, but also the angle forces you to land on this platform, and you have enough time to hit the switch. Maybe this works if this is only one thick. Maybe. Right, because if you have this, you have to go through this, hit the switch, land on this. And then we have the same thing here. Thing is, that won't be very hard. That would not be very hard. Or maybe it would be, I'm not sure. I think we may just have to build a prototype. Just to get a feel for this. But it sounds interesting to me. Honestly, I may just build this entire thing out of Dynasty wood, because I kind of like how it looks. I don't know what else to use for building blocks. I mean, Dynasty and Mudstone bricks, I mean, that's an interesting color palette, right? Surely. So we have a little wall here. We're gonna have the water up there. We're gonna have the platform here. That is the basic idea. It looks very bad, not gonna lie. It looks very bad. Let me first of all see how the momentum looks. If I do full juice, it can definitely go through. So it definitely works. That's good, that's good. Then... Boom boom. I just need some walls so we can put some buttons somewhere. Button. Guess we should also make this like an uneven middle, so we can actually put the switch in a reasonable spot. I kind of wonder if the official tryhard golfing community ever thought about doing this. Okay, this works. Oh, but I can't just land up there. I guess we have to make these into slides, and the middle one should just go down, so your ball just goes where? And just has to somehow go into the void. You should not be able to land up there. You can't hammer these, right? No. Okay, now it's getting a little bit harder. Also a little bit annoying to retry. But that's the beauty of it. What if I just go full power again? Okay. Make it look like a waterfall. You mean like the middle specifically, or the entire thing? I know there's a waterfall background. Just the middle? How do I make the waterfall background? I never actually made it. I assume glass walls? If I have those? Not sure, I'm gonna have to figure this out. I would assume glass panes next to wall. Next to water. Or not. Use glass? Ghostly. Waterfall block. Crystal ball and water. It's kind of annoying. Oh. With the ball. Can I make a sink? Any sinkers? Just throw us out, just to make sure it doesn't use the infinite water bucket, because that would kind of suck. I don't make a marble sink. Put it right there. Boom. Sink or fountain? Yeah, that was my plan. I can just craft this here. Look at that. What does a waterfall block look like? I mean, honestly, that is perfect. That is such a good idea. Because then I don't need the weird mud blocks. That is a really good idea, man. I really like this. And then we can just use these for the outside. It still looks a little silly. Oh, we can actually put water in the inside as well. Just gotta make sure it goes... Oh yeah, we can just fill the entire bottom with water in the end, I guess. I think so. Let me see, how would it look like if we put water in the middle? Maybe I should need the background there still. How does it look if we have the background with water? Oh yeah, that looks way better. Okay, so is this a plan that we have here? Is this a plan? I don't know about putting the walls here. Huh? I mean, it does give it like some dimensional look. There's water in the background and the foreground. I feel like we can do that. And then again, it just goes down and we're gonna have like the big base layer and there's water everywhere. So if the ball goes down, then GG's. You're lost. So that would work. What happened to my music? Use the last of my brain power for that. I mean, I appreciate you using it on the stream, man. Lurk and possibly fall asleep. Alright, man, have fun lurking. And if you end up falling asleep, Hope you have the bestest and sweetest of dreams. As you deserve, man. Okay, I would say the shot is actually decently challenging now. That is a decently challenging shot, actually. I also think this is going to be unplayable if you don't have control enabled and you actually need to aim at the switch. You do need a lot of power. Do not hit the edge there. But I mean, this is golfing endgame right here. Like, it's not gonna be easy. How much power do you need? Oh my god. You need a lot of power. Oh, oh my god. We can make the platforms a little bit wider. I think that'll be reasonable. That is a doable shot that I would call quite interesting. Now, what I want to know, could we also have a shot that goes through the middle? You can't replace blocks with bubble blocks, really? That's annoying. That's annoying. I was gonna flood everything, man. I mean, it's so weird. If we have this, would this be something? Is that something or is that nothing? The thing is, you could just go full power and you do get quite far. I do see the potential cheese. If you have another platform over here, you could maybe just go all the way. Which I don't think you can do if you go up. Because you don't have the right momentum and angle. Yo, Cookie, hello, hello. You have a question? Sure. I'm ready for your question. Unless I won't be able to handle the silliness levels. But I think this is a doable shot. The issue is, we could just put like 3 of those in a row, but that would be a bit boring. That would be quite boring. So we need to make this interesting somehow. I do like the base idea though. I really do. Can maybe at least replace bubble blocks? No. What else could we do? Because I'm kind of thinking, what if we have something where we have to kind of shoot... This doesn't really work from here. If we had something further away, and we would have to shoot through like this section. But I mean, then what? We have like a platform here, so we shoot like this. Doesn't sound too interesting. Now, I still like the idea we had with the gel blocks. Or the slime blocks. That we force the player to shoot straight rather than in an angle, because if it's in an angle, it bounces. Could there be any chance? I did not see your question. Did it get blocked? We put some bad words in? I mean, your question didn't send. I can tell you that. There is no question. If you did send it. Just make sure there's no bad words in there. And you should be good. If you don't know me, it at least shows me if it like didn't send a message. Or like withhold one. Could we do here? Like, part of me still likes the idea of somehow forcing the player into activating a timer. Actually, there is a way I could. There is a way I could. Wait of 1 second, what on earth are you looking at? Okay, let me explain. It may look weird. But hear me out. I have a good idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. We have this thing in the middle, right? Filled with water. What happens when the ball hits the water? Right, it gets slowed down. But just waiting for the ball to fall while it's slow is boring. So what I was thinking is, you have to shoot the ball through the water, and while it's shooting, you have to hit a switch to switch the platforms, which removes the one below you, but enables the one where the ball's gonna land. That is the idea here. I think that's reasonable. And I actually almost made this shot a single time. So it is doable. I mean, I didn't make it yet, but I will. Maybe. Something like that, right? I mean, it's not that complicated. The bigger issue I'm running into, I really like this shot. But where do we go from there? Where do we go from there? Because I don't want to do this thing like 5 times in a row. Actually, what would be kind of funny though, we have like a waterfall, right? What if I block off this part? Then there's like another platform here and here. Right, the waterfall keeps going right here. So you're gonna have to go here on the platform, hit a switch to fall down on this platform, and you're gonna have to make the same shot here again to land on this one. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I mean, you would still have to do it twice in a row. But at least it would look cool, you know? So that's an option. That is an option. But is it a good option? Is it the option we want to see? Is it the option we deserve? I think it's cool. It sounds cool to me. Like, I'm fine with doing the same thing twice in a row. I think 3 times would be a little silly. I think that's good. I like that. It's gotta reinforce the thickness on this a little bit. A tiny bit. It's gonna be such a fun golf course, man. Like, I can't wait to actually play this. It's gonna like take me 2 streams to be. Oh, it's gonna be great though. I'm sure. We may have to shift the entire thing a little bit more to the right. We have so much more space here. I think we're gonna shift this over here. And we have some silly jumps right before. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Be gone. Evil water. I think we're cooking though. Again, not quite the automatic moving parts I wanted to have. That's like the best I could think of. I think that's a good compromise. I would like to believe that. Okay, now. Now. We land down here. My bricks. But I had way more bricks. Where's my bricks, man? We had like a couple hundred. They're just gone now. We're here. What do you do from here? As I said, the platforms are probably going to be somewhere around here. So we have like enough space going downwards. We need something for this space. What is a good shot? I need a creative shot. Also, I should really get rid of the switch down there. That is something that shouldn't be there in the final version. Not at all. Yeah, honestly, it is starting to get a little bit hard to come up with like new and original shots we could do. Because we already had so many different shots. So where are my goddamn bricks? Oh, are they in the bag? No. Where the hell are they? Why are they here? Makes no goddamn sense. Actually, we haven't checked the angler in a while. Mudfish. I may actually have that. Or did I use them all? I think I used them all. Okay, that's fine. So many fish in there, man. I just forget about this guy all the time. Just not my priority, you know? Like angler was yesterday, golfing is my new friend. Is that what I want to do? I don't know. Maybe just in general have the platform there and you have to shoot on the platform without landing anywhere else. Wait, that could actually be pretty damn hard in itself. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make these a little thicker because I'm a nice person. 5 thick. Maybe even 6 thick. Oh, that's 7. I can't count. I think that's a fair thickness, I would say. And we could also turn this into like some cool looking pillars, potentially. Just go down into somewhere, I guess. Kind of same as we did with the main tower. You can't really see it. Something like that, though. I mean, this shot in itself, I don't know. I mean, it's probably not impossible, but it would be very annoying. Or maybe it is impossible, actually. I think you would have to bounce off of like the waterfall thingy. We should put this a little bit to the side. Maybe like this. 4. That's a good idea. Then if we had the waterfall thing, pretty much here, we have at least something we can bounce against. But I can't really see it. So I think that should be not impossible. But probably not that easy as well. If this is a doable shot, I may take this. It's not gonna be a very fun shot though, probably. The thing is, I should probably also figure out how do we prevent people from just landing on here. That's something we kind of have to figure out. I mean, I could just turn this into a slide, actually. What if you have to go down the stairs? Ooh, honestly, I like that. The stair idea. So what if... Was that 3? Is that 3? Is that 4? That's 3. Do one more down. Boom. Then we have like a tiny little platform you can stand on. And then just goes down again. Ooh. I like that. And then maybe you can make the shot. I don't even know. It would probably be easier to just go like this. It would probably be easier, right? I think we have to go a little bit closer. Yeah, the angle doesn't really angle in our favor here. What if I'm a nice person? I just put a sand block here. That would be a very nice thing to do of me. You can just put it as close to the edge as you want. Isn't that nice? How nice I am. Wow. I'm so nice. Can you even make that? I wonder if you can. Can you even make that? You have to shoot it almost straight, but if it's too straight, you just hit the slope. Hmm. I mean, I wonder, what if I just put like one block of sand on each of those? What if I only make them one wide, actually? Would that be evil? Like, how hard would something like this be to have? That can't be too hard, right? Actually, that you can just slide it down, right? Yeah, okay, that's too easy. That's a little too easy. Nah, we can't have that. Oh. Different idea. Oops. Different idea. Potentially more evil. But potentially a little bit nicer as well. What if you have something like this? So it is completely up to you where you want to land. But the easiest would probably be to land on every single one with like a very tiny angle. Right? Is that still not doable? Maybe it's still not doable. Yeah, I mean, that could maybe work. It could maybe, but it maybe just does not. Oh, that is so close though. It's so close. I don't think you have the fine control for that, really. Yes, I mean, this one is pretty damn weak. There's a chance this one could maybe work. Oh, if this shot works, this is gonna be so evil. What if I do full power? Okay, full power, a little bit angled. Swear this is so close. If we make this 2 blocks wide, that works for sure. I kinda want it like this, man. What do we do a little less power? A little less power? Still slightly angled. I think we have to make it too wide. Sag. You land on this. If you can't land on this, I don't know what you can land on now. Okay, I mean, apparently they're still kind of tied. Apparently that's still pretty damn tied. And we're gonna have like a bunch of these stairs, so this is gonna be evil. I don't know if it's even doable at this point. I should wonder if I make this like very slightly indented. Actually, what if I just do this? So if you have a very small bounce or a very small drift to the side, you can still land in that. Or is that too easy? It's definitely not trivially easy. It has to be possible though, right? There's no way this isn't possible. And then next one will be here. Bro, that is gonna be an evil staircase, I can tell you that. Or can you make this one if you don't have sand? There's a chance you can make this without sand. I can't hit any recon in this though. Maybe to like get this more to the right side? I mean, it's kind of RNG where it's going. Okay, it's pretty much on the right side. Look at that. You can't tell me that's not possible. Do I have to make this too wide? I think too wide would be too easy now. If it's too wide, you could probably do this without this whole stuff. I mean, I can't even get away if it's too wide, but... I think more strength, same angle. Oh my god! So what I'm kind of thinking, if we have 2 blocks, we can push this. I'm thinking maybe you can get into a 1 gap again if you have more space to change this stuff in here. I don't know if I would want it on the left side or the right side though. This one's pretty much on the right side. We've been using the wrong one the entire time. Oh, we've been using the wrong one, man. It's the wrong goddamn club. I was not aware of that. I mean, with this one, that is probably doable. Even if you don't have a 2 wide gap. I thought I was using that one, man. Oh my. Okay, so let's go back to the original staircase idea. And again, the whole reason why we do this, I don't think you can make this shot from here to here. But because you need so much power, it's always gonna bounce off somehow. But you would have to make it very big power with like a very slight angle. So it lands like this and it bounces like this. Or maybe like this. We're gonna have a ceiling on this. So I think that's gonna be doable. That is the whole idea why we have to do it this way. Let me try this again. I guess you can also skip holes even if you want to. Oh wait, wait. Maybe this is easier than I thought if you have multiple. It's actually not that hard. Oh, that's too easy, man. I don't know how fast things go from too hard to too easy. I don't like that. Like, what's the original design? We had like 3 white ones. Looks like that. So that should probably work, right? That does work. And I'm not sure if you can make this tighter. And only 2 wide. So this would already be very annoying to do like 5 times in a row. It's more like a patience game at this point. But okay, I mean that works. So I think we may just do that. How about that? Call it the staircase of fun. Honestly, let me get rid of the sand. That's too nice. But it's important to know when to be nice, but it's also important to know when you're being too nice. Also, you never want to be taken advantage of. Unless you do. I mean, I guess that's on you though. Okay, we can have something like this. I think that's kind of cute. Question is, at which point do we think the shot is doable? I mean, this could be doable. Maybe. Maybe not. But maybe. Oh, it's pretty close. Maybe not quite though. I mean, the thing is though, we can just extend this a little bit more. And if there's a way to do it from an earlier step, okay, sure, so be it. I guess you defeated me. Sure. I don't like being defeated, but if I am, I mean, so be it, right? What am I gonna do, say no? What's the thing, we need to put 1 block here, or it's gonna look a little weird. Excellent, a little better, a little more natural. Oh. I think this is doable, right? I mean, there's no way it's not doable at this point. Oh! Or is it? Or is it? Oh, that has to be it. Oh my god, so close. So close. I mean, if we had like only a gap of 1 there, that would probably work. I kind of want to keep a gap of 2. Maybe use a, how about a wedge? How about that? A little wedger. Yeah, I wonder if there's any way we could construct this. If we really want to force a shot like this. Ah, it's pretty close. I don't really want to extend this too much more, because then it's just gonna look too silly. If I would do 1 more, how would that look? I mean, that could be fine. I mean, if that's not doable, I don't know what is. I mean, come on, man. Let's be serious here. Yeah, that's fine. There's no way this is not possible. Don't roll back, man! Okay, there it is, right? Okay, that is a certified possible shot. Barely. And this shit is not symmetric. Guaranteed. She, man. Okay. Which just makes this even a little bit easier, but okay. I think that is an idea. I think so. Now what if there's any way you can just do something like this? That was shockingly close, I'm gonna be honest. I think there is a way to just do something like this. I think if you do random stuff long enough, you could hit that. But we're definitely gonna keep this hole down, so I think playing the stairs normally is probably the best shot you have. Honestly, I like this, man. I like the stairs. The evil stairs, man. I like those. No way! Okay. So, that's not fair. That's not fair, man. I don't know what I did, but that was not a fair shot. What did I do? I think we also gonna have to lower the ceiling. Why is this too easy? Is this too easy? We have to make this harder. I'll make this harder though. Was that like the base idea? We can definitely just randomly land somewhere if we just give it enough shots. What could we do? What could I do? Look at that, man. I just skipped the goddamn stair, man. That's not how it's supposed to be. Oh. What's those? Okay. Okay. I mean, we could. I think the easiest solution is to put the platform higher up. I think. Put it higher up. This way you still have the issue with the angle, but this way you can just bounce on it. I think that's the best solution here. And then you have to shoot from here up there. And we could even put some annoying terrain here so you can't skip too much of this. We could do that. I think I may do that. With that. I think I also want to make this a little bit further away. A tiny bit. Not too far, just a little bit. Gap of 2, maybe it was like 3 more, so we have a gap of 5 there. How about that? Maybe like here. I didn't have a blood moon in a while, man. Wow. Didn't really miss it though, if I'm being honest. Not too much. And why does it have to rain during a blood moon, man? It's just diabolical. I think I heard a clown. That's a little scary. I most definitely hear a clown. Is this really a gap of 5? I mean, I guess it is. Okay. Can we make this shot? Yeah, almost. But you can throw these. I didn't know that. Would you throw a golf ball, man? That's not what you do with that. That's not how you use that. I mean, what we could maybe do, have like a little help bleed block, and you can shoot against it. It kind of ruins the next shot though, doesn't it? Kind of does. Unless, hear me out. Hear my words and actions. We could have a tiny tunnel leading here. It's kind of annoying, man. Very small tunnel. Let's not got that middle though. I guess we can make it slightly to the left. I do actually like that. Small tunnel. Very cute, very small. And you just have to shoot in this tunnel from here. And just do this boop boop boop. And it's down there. Actually, this may not work this well. Because if it comes from here, it's probably gonna bounce off of this wall and have like a left shift. So maybe just extend this wall to make it bounce right again, so it has more like a tiny right shift. That could be better. I kind of have to try that out. I think this one should probably be the center of the stair. Took 2 more. Boom boom. I think this won't work, but we can see. We can try. We can always try and see, you know. That's how that works. I can't believe I'm actually slowly starting to understand which club you use for which type of shots. Kind of fascinating. Wish I would have known this during like the Wii Sport Resort days. It needs to be more to the left though. Oh, that's too far. This comes right back, man. I don't know if having this here would help. I kind of doubt it. Actually, it does help. Goddamn. And maybe we have this then here to avoid what I just talked about. Maybe. Ah, it still has a left bounce. I would just put it more in the middle. Hope it doesn't bounce off. I think we just need to do it less strong. How about that? Make more like a weak shot. Maybe make it too weak, we barely even get up there and then it gets stuck there, man. That's not good. Shouldn't get stuck there, man. I think we just have to build it slightly bigger. Then we'd have it like this. How does that make it worse? I wonder. I mean, the amount of space you have here is not that much. This is way too big now. What the hell? Ah, that's pretty close. Would it just be easier to somehow hit this at this point? I mean, you could just shoot in there. I mean, wait, honestly, wait, hold on. I have a good idea. What if we get rid of this whole tunnel idea? And all you get is like a little hole, like this. And you could just blast into this hole with like max power and just gonna juice itself out by bouncing around a bunch. Would that work? Would that work? I don't know. Maybe not max power. Maybe only some power. I mean, I think it's kind of a cool idea though. It is almost doable. I really want this to be doable now. Maybe we shift this slightly to the left. Maybe put it more like here. So you have to get like the right bounce. That it bounces like this. Maybe we could do that. Maybe that's gonna work. Would work a lot better actually. You just gotta make sure it bounces out on the right side. It sounds a little easier than it is. But this could be a very interesting shot. Unless you can just make this shot directly, which I don't think you can. So just always roll off because you have too much momentum. I really like this shot. I really want this to work. It would be such a cool shot. What if we maybe shift this a little bit more? Maybe we give it like a slightly shifted entrance. Would this make any sense? Actually, it probably makes it too easy now. Maybe not too easy. That's not bad. This doesn't really feel special anymore, you know? I mean, all we have to do, right, is put more walls on the left side, I think, to make it easier to get the right side on the last bounce. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Let me get rid of these for now, though. We may actually need those. Let me see if we actually need those, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really want this to work. Come on, please. It's so close, man. It is so damn close. I think that's a really interesting shot though now. I think it is. Not this one. Maybe this one is a little better here. Ooh, this one could be the winner here. The driver. Oh. It's so close. Just make sure you can't just do this. Because I've already tested this club specifically too much. Is there a chance you could just skip this? So damn close. Holy. I don't think you're gonna make that. Actually, it's like sub-pixel perfect right there. And you still just roll off. I do feel like this one is doable, but honestly, is it easier? Probably not. I still think this is doable though. And we could also just expand the platform, but then we could just shoot up right away. Anyway, that'd be kind of boring. So I gotta just need this one confirmation that it works. That is all I need. I don't think I'm getting it though, man. I don't think I am. Maybe we need a slightly different contraption for this. I don't know what it would be now. I gotta think about this. Let me think. Honestly, let me actually do a quick break. And we'll see if we can come up with some alternate solution. I'll be right back. Gamers. I have no idea what to do, so we're just gonna expand the platform. How about that? How about that? If you don't know what to do, I mean, sometimes it's just a time to give up, you know? There's no shame about it, it's just brutal honesty. And I mean, with that, I think it's possible to just shoot up there right away, right? It's a little easy. It's a little easy. But can't we figure out a different shot right now? That's interesting here. So we may have to come back to this eventually. Eventually, potentially. I mean, we had some good ideas though, I would say. They just unfortunately didn't quite seem to work out. Nonetheless, now that we're finally here, we can do the waterfall. One of the final shots. And I think we're just gonna make it at the end of the waterfall, you will just go into the hole. I think that's how we're gonna do it here. The only part that sucks is the other platforms will probably be smaller than this. Actually, what if we make the platform smaller on each level? Oh, we could do that. Could do that. That sounds evil, I like that. Right, I was thinking we have a gap of 2. And then we have the waterfall. Now we are quite high up now, so I'm not really sure if this is going to play out differently than we planned before. This is a 7 now, right? 7 thick? I said 9 thicker. Oh damn. We got them thick. Okay, so that's the base idea, right? And we do need the water in the middle, unfortunately, to actually test this properly. So I think we just finish this thing now. Fill it up with water once, and then... I mean, actually we shouldn't. Because we can just replace the blocks. We're gonna have the water just spill out everywhere. I mean, so far it's just been collecting down there, which isn't the worst thing. Okay, for now, it doesn't look that nice. I know, we can make it look nicer. I just want to know how this would work. And I think for now we ignore the switch mechanic. So we just shoot. And miss. A classic. A classy start. I think you definitely can hit the edge. If you hit the edge, you're just dead. Or you just die like this, that also works. You probably don't even want to be all the way on the right side. It's probably a bad idea. To be fair, I'm not even sure if we can make them much smaller. Like, there's a chance we may actually have to put some slopes in here to make it easier to land in. Even if we do that, I think this would still be challenging enough. If not, actually. Pretty close. Pretty close. I think we may do that. Only a small little section, just like that. Just like that. Nothing too huge. Don't make it too easy. Even again, we're gonna have like multiple layers, and this will probably be the easiest layer, so. Or is it too easy? Is it too easy? I'm not sure. The thing is, for symmetry's sake, we should also do this here. We're just gonna make this initial shot also a lot easier. And that looks a little weird. Okay, we just hammer this more. Make it look less weird. I guess that makes it look better. Ah, it looks a little bit better, I would say. Okay, then as I said, idea is all of these will be actuated. So we would then hit the switch here, disable this, drop down to the next layer, do it again, drop down, do it again. And maybe we're gonna have something special in the end down there. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Thing is, we need to block this off, or else you could just go from here to the lower one, right? So we may just have... Does it make sense to have water here? It kinda doesn't, right? If the waterfall is there. Actually, we can do that. Actually, yeah, we can. Just did a mental map. The mental has been mapped. So we're gonna have like this tiny little lake here. We're gonna have so many fishing spots in the future, man. It's gonna be crazy. And we can also have some little land here, as long as we make sure there's just a bunch of slopes here, so we can actually land here. That's what I'm thinking. This is gonna look silly. This could look silly, potentially. I mean, to be fair, it should look nice in the end, but in the end, it's still a golf course, right? So it's more about utility than the absolute looks. But I think this is fine. This bucket is so damn handy for this. My god. I don't know what I would do without it. And then we can have something pillar looking here, right? Oh, cute. Wow, look how stable it looks. We can also have one here, actually. I think that wouldn't look too bad. Maybe have only one side, so it looks a little bit more realistic. Maybe something like that. Wow, look at that, man. Look at the realism. I feel so immersed right now. Wow. This must be what real gaming looks like. I had no idea. And I don't know how to build this properly anymore. Does this look right? Is this off by one? We have one after the ledge. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. And then we can't go anywhere through here. Can't land there. Just then have to go up here, have to go through here. Cool. Cool. Need more blocks. There's not enough blocks. Why do I have 10 life crystals on me, by the way? I want to grab the sunflowers a while ago. That makes sense. I mean, they do look pretty similar. Let's be real. Let's be real for a sec. What's like a good distance? Maybe like 20 blocks or so? I'm pretty sure the ball doesn't really change its like X position when it just falls, so we should be good on that regard. But 20 is way too low. What like 30? 30 is fine. 25 maybe. If I do 30... Hmm. If I do 25, it would be here. And we could have one more down here, which is really deep. Maybe only do one more down here. Maybe only one more. I think so. Yeah. This is 25. So goddamn dark. This is 25. So we could have another one here. Which is probably going to be a little bit evil with this stuff there. But I kind of like evil, so I think we can do that. And it would make this one a little smaller. I should maybe make this one a lot smaller. Maybe like this. It's a lot smaller. Which it doesn't matter too much on this one. But the next one. Ooh, that could be evil. Could be real evil. It's so tiny, man. Actually, part of me wonders, for this one, what if we make this fairly straight? Because that does make it harder, right? Because we'll have less time to react and hit the switch. Maybe. Potentially. Bro, oh my god, I just had a good idea what we can do for the final shot. Oh, I have a really good idea. Oh shit. I have an amazing idea. I think we may actually get to this today. I really want to do that. I have an amazing idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I mean, actually, you know, it may not work. Actually, I don't think it works in Terraria. I could build this in Minecraft, but I don't think I can build this in Terraria. But we get there. We get there. I have any more bubble blocks. Yeah, I don't know if this would work angle-wise. Let me actually check for now. What would happen if we just drop this thing? Oh. Oh. Okay, I mean, it would still... It would be down there. That's good. As I was hoping. So dropping it down is no problem. Then getting it through there. That does work. Good. Good, good, good. There's a gap of 4 now. Gap of 4. This could be too easy. This could really be way too easy. I just have to see, honestly. But for now, let me just test that. If you can just make the normal shot again without the switch, we will hit the switches later. Just want to make sure everything is in the right position. Is this a doable shot? I'm not sure. I think these little slopes could make this a lot harder. And as this thing actually may need to be higher. That's very far down. Actually, I think we have to move this higher. I believe so. Yeah. But we're making progress though. We're getting pretty damn close to the goal, if I may say so. Pretty damn close. So up there we have 3. Right, this is 3. I think we're gonna keep 3, and we're gonna check later if we can make this tighter. Only for like 2 or so. I think this is doable. Almost. I think this shot is not really gonna be as hard as I thought. It's like annoying to figure out the right way of shooting it. Oh, let's get close though. Hey Luda, hello, hello. Hello, hello, gamer. Hello, hello, how you doing, man? Honestly, I do have a different idea. I have a different idea. That could be more interesting. What if instead of putting it like a little bowl, we put it into like a little hole, kind of. Figuratively speaking. Let me see. Yo Jasper, hello, hello. Welcome gamers, man. Hope you're all doing great. Hope you're all excited to see some more golfing. So we're getting closer to the end. The end is nigh. Like the golf end is right there. And we're right here. Pretty damn close. This golf course is a lot bigger than I expected initially. Honestly, it really doesn't look like much. It really doesn't look like it. How big do we have to build this? Like 5? I think this is 5, 6, 5. Is it the updated course? Sure. Alright, so we do know all this beginning part, right? Nothing really changed here, right? Nothing too special. All the same shots, the shots that we know and love. I think we also didn't change too much about the lower pillar, the lower tower. Now honestly, this part is still... I'm not fully happy with this. There's only like one shot we found that works here. But you can get through this. You can get through this in one shot, that is possible. And then we have this. I probably spent like 30 minutes on this shot. But the main challenge is to hit it in just the right micro angle with max force that you end up there having enough force to bounce up to the platform. Which is doable. It is doable. It's maybe a little bit tight, but it's doable. Took me a while to figure out. But then you basically have to shoot into this little... I don't really know what to call it. It's like a mineshaft elevator entrance almost. I'd have to shoot in here. Now you could just shoot outside, but it's not going to help you because the rest is going to be encased. Then you're here. Now this part I'm proud of. It looks very unsuspecting. but you will have to go down this staircase. Most likely. Actually, maybe you can make this shot now. I haven't tested this. Hopefully not. But this is very annoying to go down the staircase. Very easy to overshoot. Very easy to undershoot. This is the interesting part. This is the interesting part. We will use technology here. The idea is we're gonna have these actuated. So in this case, this one would be active. This one would be not active. So you have the ball, right? You have the ball right here. You shoot the ball through there. And while it's going through, you have to hit a switch that disables your platform, but enables this platform. Honestly, how did I make that first try? It should not be that easy. Maybe we have to make this smaller again. That's the idea here. Then you hit a switch here. You drop down here. You do one more shot. And then we will have the final section down here. So, evil biome spread to my house? No, man, I have a sunflower there, man. Look, it's right there. It's uncorruptible. That's why I put the flower there. Talk about sunflower. I still want to place those somewhere. Can I put them underwater? No. I should put them somewhere. So we don't get as many bad guys spawning on us as we do. Just put them every now and then. Good job, thank you. Sunflowers are now in hard mode. If you believe hard enough, everything can be enough, yeah. I mean, it can still spread through the underground, it just... Maybe there's not enough stone. Because it can only spread to stone, right? As far as I'm aware. It's not even down there. Or down there. It's just taking its time. I mean, I actually don't know. Maybe they changed how the biome spread in early hard mode. I don't know. Like, my understanding was it spreads very fast until you kill the first mech, which we haven't done yet. So I'm surprised. Like, even the hollowed is very slowly spreading over here. You know, maybe it can because there's clay there. So I don't know. Like, so far we're doing good. And we can kind of just focus on building. Slows after Plantera. I think after Plantera, doesn't it slow down even more? I think the first slowdown is like after Max. But I think there may be multiple slowdowns. I mean, it's weird, that's for sure. It's a little weird. Not very intuitive. Like, in my mind, I think it should have like a constant growth. That's just not super fast. Faster than in pre-hard mode, sure. But it just shouldn't be that fast in general. Which honestly, that's how it feels to me currently. Like, I think my snow biome should have been eaten more by now. That thing should have been corrupted. But it's not. So, I'm happy. I'm happy we can still do whatever we want to do. Just have fun in a little free time. Building random silly things. Like this thing, which I don't even know which shape it should have. Maybe like this. Now, can you make this shot? Can you get in there? Anyone, any ideas? Can we make that shot? I'm not sure. There's way more. I mean, it is spreading. It's a very manageable speed of spreading, I'd say. I need to be Moonlord. I need to finish this course. I think that's what I need to do. I don't think that works. I don't think so. Well, not the final boss. Is it really the final boss though? Because I mean, if you think about it, once you do Moonot, you have no more bosses, but once you have Moonot, you still have golfing. So I would say obviously golfing is the final boss. I think you have your progression kind of messed up, man. With the wrong priorities. Okay, maybe this way. Maybe this way. Honestly, I don't think I have enough power actually, because I lose too much momentum. So I would have to full juice this, but then I'm too strong. I just overshoot it. Honestly, I don't think I like this idea of shooting it in there. I don't think I like that. I think I like it more if it's just like a normal little thingy again. A thingy that is even tinier. Like, it's getting small out here, man. Honestly, so if I ever build like a very in-depth golf course again, I might just do it with fucking Dragonlance, man. In creative mode. It's so hard. Like, doing this in survival. My god, that stuff takes a while. I mean, it's definitely doable. It really is. I think this is doable though. Is it doable or is it not doable? There's no way this is not doable. Just keeps bouncing out, man. The fact that we're sitting in this weird bowl makes this so much more awful than it has to be. God of the skeleton is the strongest. So true. For real, for real. Maybe it's not quite doable. Or do I just get rid of this? I could just get rid of this thing. Could just get rid of all of it. I mean, you can net on here no matter what, right? But it's kind of nice that you're being annoyed, you know? Like, is it really golfing? If you're not being annoyed at least a little bit, you know? I mean, golf is a sport all about emotions. And fighting your inner demons. I just want to make this goddamn shot. I mean, to be fair, it is going to be one of the last shots in the course. If this one is a little harder and annoying, yes, that's fair. I would just like to make it at least once. That'd be kind of cool. Just keeps bouncing out, man. I don't want to build this bigger though. It just keeps rolling out. Oh. Do you know event? What's that mean? I don't understand the words you're speaking. I mean, there's events in Terraria, sure. I would say I played the game long enough to probably know all the events, if that's what I mean. I would say so. I would hope so. Because the one I've done least is Frost Legion. And we only see it like for like 1 minute in every Masochist run we do. And just go in the goddamn hole, man. Like, goddamn. You know what? Actually. Wait. Actually, yeah. Yeah. I have an idea. Let me do this. But it's gonna be too easy though, no? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's actually not that hard. We're still gonna have some switch action here. Which I will have to think about. But I guess then we can probably get this back. Else this could be a little bit too easy. There's a secret seed. There's many secret seeds. I mean, maybe you should know by now, but I have played this game for thousands of hours, so I probably know most of the things about this game. I definitely don't know everything, but I do know most of it, I would say. It's not about the new version stuff. I guess that's something I'm not too familiar with. Part of the reason why we do this run. But I honestly am not really too interested in special seeds. Like, I only ever played for the Worthy, for Legendary. I don't really care about like Skyblock or Zenith or... What is there? There's like the Trap Seed, there's the Celebration one, there's the Drunk Seed. I don't really care about most of them. I never really found motivation to look into any of them. Not really something I'm too into. I think this does make the shot adequately harder. Harder in a reasonable way. Like, stop bouncing out of it, man. Like, goddamn. Oh. Then Starboard, the other special seed just changed the way you play slightly. I would agree for the most part. I mean, Zenith is probably, besides Skyblock, like the biggest gameplay changer. Just because you start underground and you have to many dig everywhere. I think the spawn rate's also crazy on the surface. But like for the most part, I would say you're right. But yeah, it's not too transformative for me. Like, I mean, if I was only playing vanilla and I ran out of stuff to do, I would probably play it. But if I play modded, I mean, how are you gonna run out of stuff to do when you play modded, you know? That's a bit more hard. There's no way I can make that, bro. What? There's just no goddamn way I can't make that, man. I've been golfing my entire life. You tell me I can't make this one goddamn shot? I should probably also put the last bucket in here. Oop. That was kind of goddamn close. I think every single shot is kind of close. Honestly, we can actually also... I mean, it doesn't really make the shot harder, but it technically would make it tighter. We can just replace those. Boom. The illusion of tightness, as they call it. Oh, we got it. Okay, it's doable. All I care about. It is doable. Boom. Done. Actually, wait, I just noticed. Okay, no, uneven metal. Perfect. Works. Boom. Now, the pillars and the technology is what I need. Let me think. I have to think. I think this would be a situation where you want to use multiple colored wires. I don't really know how that would work out though. So I think we'll just do this with one color. I should also first actually do the decorational parts of the pillars. What's my bricks? 177 may not be enough though. I need a lot. See, you know, part is gonna look very weird again when we connect these down here. I do need to keep the shape though. Okay, that works. And then we need into the side where the actual floor is gonna be. But it's gonna be complicated with the actuators, man. Getting a headache already. Have an update now, congratulations man. Maybe I want to download it if it's a good update. Maybe. Potentially. But we do have the grand hole here. The thing is, I had a really cool idea. Which honestly, actually, maybe we can still make that idea happen. I'm kind of thinking. Let me demonstrate this. We have like a small tunnel. I don't think the player is going to be able to get to the goal, but I don't think you have to, right? You just put the ball in and you're done. So we can have like a one height tunnel right here. And in that tunnel, but these are just the normal blocks, just to indicate them. We can actuate all of them, right? But we can pick multiple that are like connected to different timers. Like with their timer there, with like 3 seconds, whatever. Oh, that's a bad color. We can have like another one that's like connected to, I don't know, like a 1 second timer, something like that. Something like that, maybe. Like, I was initially thinking we could maybe have them all go like in order, where it's like and you have to like shoot in the right spot, that you always go through like all the actuated blocks. I don't think you can do that in Terraria though. I don't think you can. So this is the best I could come up with. We have a bunch of actuated blocks in random arrangement with timers that are just going to turn them on and off. Which honestly, it could probably just be like some RNG bullshit. And it would actually be fun. But I kind of want the last shot to be interesting. Yo, bye Jasper. The cameras with the setup. Yeah. Like the closest thing to it I know is back in the day, when I built my rot of Discord farms. I know what you could do is you had a bunch of these slopes. So bad at drawing these. Bunch of these slopes. Like 3 tall. I really can't draw fucking triangles. And you just have to actuate them on and off. And you just hoik enemies like towards the middle. This is a horrible drawing, but okay. That's the closest thing to that I know. Which isn't really the point here. Like, we want to hoik the ball. So I don't know if there's a better way of doing this. I'm not sure. I really don't know. But we gotta think about that. We should also think about how we plan on doing this in general. We could probably just assume all of this is gonna be ground here. With the ball gonna be plopping through here. And there's gonna be like the final room below there. I think that's reasonable. Something like this, cute little water cave. Boom. Put some water in here. I love this. I know I said this every time I have to fill something with water, but like this water bucket is really saving me, man. Imagine I had to build this entire course without the bucket. That would be impossible. Okay, now we need to actuate some stuff. I mean, we first actuate all the stuff that is purely cosmetic. Which would be all of this. And this. We can keep this pillar. I mean, actually, this is all that is just cosmetic. The rest can be solid. That's fine. Boom. How's that look? The bottom part looks weird, but I guess we could just put walls there. Do I still have my workbench? I guess we could just put walls in general, right? I guess walls do have a different shape. Why does it have to be this way? Why does it have to be this way, man? I don't think it has to be this way, does it? Actually, I'm stupid. The stuff below? Stuff below? Should it also be decorated? Actually, it should also be decorational. Same with this thing. I don't know if there's a good way around this. I would just accept there's like a tiny gap there. Which is annoying. But I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh man, my inventory is so full. Okay, so one day I'm gonna install a bunch of mods to give you like more pages in the inventory. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be the best day of my life. Alright. Oh, how do I get there? Boom. How's that look? It looks the way it should be looking. I think. I hope. Then we can get rid of this. I say I love how easy this is to use. I think back in the day, the wires and actuators, they still just popped from the spot where you broke them, right? This is really nice. And now the actual switch mechanic. I want to actuate all of these. We just need to make sure we connect them in the right order. Now this one is going to be a little bit weird. I do... I think these two need to be on separate cycles. Okay, you know what? Let me think. Initially, you shouldn't be able to stand on this one, so we activate this one. This one would be activated. This one would be deactivated. So we would have those. I think. Boom. Okay, I messed that up. Get rid of this. Boom. Okay. I think now we connect the rest. Use separate wires so you can overlap them. I don't think we really need it here. I don't think. It could have helped, but I'm not really too familiar on how to use them, so. I think we just connect the rest now and we should be good. I think this does what I hope what it does. I think that works. We just need the switches in the right positions. I'm pretty sure I have multiple. There's my switches, are they in here? I can't even put the switches here because the blocks are actuated. Ah, I didn't think about that. I hate that. Should color work the same? Yeah, I don't know. Don't really think about it too much because this is simple enough to do like this. But yeah, we need a switch here. But I can't put. I don't like this, man. Okay, switch would be here. Or do we do one higher? Maybe we do one higher. Switch right there. Boom. What? I mean, the best we can do, I think, is just break this block, put a wall, put a switch on that. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that. What? I mean, actually, it doesn't look that bad. Like, this part still looks the worst, but I don't know how to fix that properly. I think that works. So you start here, you shoot, then you switch. Then you're here, you switch this, you fall down, you're here. If you shoot now, you would just fall off, you can't go in. But if you switch in the middle, then you can fall in. And that's it. Boom. Cinema. Oh! Oh! Grass. And we can... the waterfall blocks. Do I have them somewhere? Where are they? There they are. So we can finish this. Make this look like a proper waterfall now. As it should. As it deserves to be. And then we put the background around it. And it's gonna look beautiful, right? It's gonna look amazing. See, I still love the idea of waterfall backgrounds. What a great invention. But at least now no one can really tell me I didn't at least try to build a creative golf course. I feel like I tried my goddamn hardest here, man. Is it gonna have to make it look a little nicer? Of course. But I think we have something going here for us. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like it goes behind it. I like that. And then we're just gonna have some water here. We probably actually want to get rid of this. Oh no, it's gonna spill. Okay, and then we probably want to stop this wherever the water actually is. I think that makes sense. That's probably where a waterfall stops. The waterfall stops at the point where the water can't fall. Make sense? It's probably around here. Maybe one more. Okay, I feel like that looks not perfect, not ideal, but it looks like a start. A start of the end, if you will. And then again, then we have the final room down here. And we just gotta figure out what we put in there. And maybe, just maybe, we will make the final flag actually accessible. Maybe, if we feel like it. Maybe we don't. Who knows? But fishing is all about the fields. Somewhat fishing. Can I maybe do a quest? Can I? We cannot. Okay. That's okay. However, it has been 4 hours of the most intense golf course building yet. But we did something. We did something. We did a lot. We did a lot of things. Isn't that right? I mean, at least we can finish this tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Right, we built one room. We need to detail the tower a little bit. Put a roof on there. Put some backgrounds everywhere. Put some jungle looking stuff in like the water area. I still don't really know if we can actually put like mud there and jungle grass and stuff, because I really don't want to have jungle enemies spawn there. Right, and seeing we already had vultures spawn in the tower, not ideal. Definitely not ideal. But we see when we get there. But we have an objective still, don't we? An objective we have not quite objectivized today. It's the rattle time. Time of the rattle. As it is. Hopefully, we get a decent weapon for once. One that is actually possible by normal golf course enjoyers, such as myself. Now, if we already got a sword, might as well stick to it. Don't tell me it's lime. It's pink! Okay, it's fair. But we have melee material lower than pink. A decent chance it's craftable and it's a Zenith component. A decent chance, so it could be one of the pre-hard mode swords. I don't think there's an early hard mode sword for Zenith. Not that I can think of it. So I would think something like Blade of Grass, or Volcano, or the evil swords. Jungle one. We do have very fast speed. Actually, we don't have auto swing. Honestly, maybe I take it back. Maybe it's the mace. Like, do you think the jungle sword is very fast and doesn't have auto swing? The things actually I forgot. Do maces count as auto swing? Okay, but Volcano, yeah. But again, auto swing is like the thing I'm wondering. Let me try mace if mace is not it. Okay, there's a chest weapon. Oh, it actually counts as slow. Interesting. The thing is, Muramasa, Sama, whatever, is green, I believe. So that's not it. Is it a trident? No, okay. Okay. I always think you can shimmer trident into something. Unless it's the other way around. Blue melee weapon. From a chest, that's material. Like, do you get the... Actually, is it just a boomerang? Which one would it be though? Less than 14 damage. It has very fast speed. I'll probably also go with ice. Because it should probably be a little stronger, right? Okay, maybe it's too strong. Never mind. Maybe it's the normal one. It was the normal one. It was too strong. It is crazy though. More than double damage. God damn. That's a got a knockback. Hold on. Okay, that was doable. That was guessable. That was something I could handle. It was just a nice, enjoyable, silly little rattling. Was it not? I think it was. Honestly, I just realized. Isn't this called like the boulder update? And all we've seen is one new boulder? I just noticed that. Only seen one boulder and I haven't seen any of like the special events. Like the meteor shower or like the gold shower or whatever it's called. I'm not really seeing that much new stuff now that I think about it. All I've been seeing is golf courses and Among Gooses. Isn't that interesting? I don't know if I've just been professionally dodging all the new boulders. I may have been. Oh, the dig toys? We did find the dig toys. Yeah, that's true. As we also saw the new... What's it called? The new dungeon. That thing looks new. I didn't really notice that until now, but I feel like we haven't seen too much new stuff. I mean, there's still some new stuff, right? But again, it's called the boulder update. I don't see that many boulders, man. Maybe there's also like a boulder shower, which just rains boulders. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how this game works. But if we play for 40 hours, if these events can happen, they probably would have happened by now, right? I would think so. Maybe they just don't though. Maybe it's like a party goal situation. Where it's like a 1 in 2 quadrillion bajillion chance you actually get it happening. I don't know. Cluelessness is all I'm filled with. Alright. Anyways, gamers, I think it's time to slowly bring it to an end. I'm still surprised it's been 4 hours again. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I get so absorbed into building. I don't know how it's been 4 hours. Like, I spent 12 hours on this golf course already. Roughly. Maybe more like 10. Because we did some fishing as well in between sometimes. Enjoy it so much. Like, I do kind of like it. It's a very different way of playing the game. Which is kind of cool. Because, I mean, I've been enjoying... Is there like a name for those games? Like those games with like precision jumps where you have like 1 life. If you hit like a spike, you instantly die and stuff like that. And golfing is like exactly that. And you can just make up like ridiculous shots instead of ridiculous jumps in those normal games. I mean, yeah, kind of, but I'm talking about like very specific types of platformers, right? Ones where it's not just about jumping from platform to platform, but also about survival. I mean, I guess they're difficult platformers. I guess that's one way of putting it, yeah. I guess that's true. So, but honestly, I do slowly feel that I'm slowly losing inspiration. So I think it's good if we can finish this tomorrow. That'd be cool. So, hey Pro, hello, welcome to the outro of the stream, where we recap what we did and what we didn't do. Hope you're doing good, man. But basically, I do want to finish this tomorrow. Which again, should be very doable. Like, we do 1 tiny room, some decoration, and we're done. Because honestly, we got into hard mode at like hour, what, like 25? 20? Somewhere around there. So we spent like 20 hours in hard mode and we have killed a single boss. So I do actually want to make some progress. Yeah, tomorrow should be realistic. And I still want to finish the Among Us, but we have been building a lot. And I'ma be honest, I was expecting this run to take like 50 hours or so. If I keep up my current pace, this is gonna be a 100-hour run. Which is a lot. I mean, at least you guys can't blame me and tell me I scanned you of your points. Almost done. It is, yeah. And honestly, I'm pretty happy. Right, we have learned a lot about golfing. We have improved over time, I would say. So that's nice. Right, if I would make a new golf course, I would have a lot more knowledge on how to do things. But you gotta start somewhere, right? Gotta start somewhere, gotta start somehow. And we sure as hell have started. Even though I gotta be honest, if I didn't enjoy golfing, like at all, I don't think I actually would have put this much time in. So my initial thought was, before I started building the course, was just, okay, we'll like go in the desert, go in the jungle, I don't know, put up some holes, put like some fake trees in between and just call it. Right? So it takes like 5 shots to finish a goal. That was my initial thought. Which I was actually planning when I like was constructing the small little cave in the beginning of the course. But it kind of just naturally made me gravitate towards what we did. Right, because I mean, might as well just have one long course. So many small ones. That's the most silly thing about it is going to be that we spend like 20 hours building it, and then we spend like 1 hour playing it. But some things in life are simply not symmetric, right? If we're having fun while building it, and we have fun while playing it, maybe the difference in time doesn't make a difference. Maybe. Think about that. If you're having fun both ways, does it really matter which way you spend the most time on? Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna be a golfing streamer. Like, I actually thought about this unironically. What if I just leave everything behind and I only build golf courses from now on? Because I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel like golf courses unironically have a lot of potential. I do feel that way. But it's definitely a very niche thing. Because I mean, I definitely would have never looked into it myself. Because even the couple things I have seen about golfing, I never seen anything complex. But just like very average, like what I described. Put a ball somewhere, put a hole like 200 blocks away, and you just put it in there with mostly natural terrain. Which isn't too exciting. Once you get to building custom environments, I mean, that's kind of where we start to talk about it, you know? That's kind of where we are right now. But, anyways, I think, I have been yapping for a bit, so I think we may just see. We can maybe find someone to raid and just bring it to an end here. How about that? Can we find anyone interesting to wait, maybe? Any gamers? I think recently there have been a lot less people streaming around the time when I call it. Maybe that's just me. Maybe there's a new cool game that came out. Maybe it's called Minecraft, I'm not sure. Okay, how about this person? Alright. You guys like vanilla? I think we have found another vanilla enjoyer. Which it seems like they're surviving their first night. It looks very fun. So I will send you all over there, as always. I'll appreciate if you stay for the wait. If you don't want to or you gotta go, totally fine, of course. Do whatever feels best for you. Nonetheless, I wish you all a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks a lot for watching, for being here, for lurking, typing, observing the golfing, whatever it is. Stay absolutely gear shy. And I will see you tomorrow, when we potentially finish our first golf course. Until then, bye bye.